everybody here to the Hort Athletic Complex on the about a half mile west of the Andrew College campus here in Cuthbert, Georgia, for today's matchup between the Lady Bulldogs of Georgia Military College and the Lady Fighting Tigers of Andrew College. Big GCAA game today. Quickly go over the lineups for the visitors. Coming with an overall record of 20 of 7, 5 and 2 in the GCAA. Leading off and playing the left field will be number 8 Mallory Parson. Batting second and playing center field will be number 4 Ansley Wilbanks. Batting third and playing first will be number 99 Danielle Downs. Batting fourth and playing right field number 14 Natalie Johnson. Batting fifth and playing second base number 1 Jordan Cruz. Batting sixth and doing the DPing number 6 Kylie Rediger. Batting seventh and playing third base number 20 Carly Rigsby. Batting eighth and doing the catching number 24 Taylor Krause. And batting ninth and playing shortstop number 23 Brittany Lowe. In the circle number 13 Madison Messer. For your Lady Fighting Tigers, leading off and playing shortstop will be number 6 Taylor Sheffield. Batting second and playing second will be number 5 Cheyenne Tillman. Batting third and playing third will be number 34 Angela Heimbeck. Batting fourth and doing the catching will be number 20 Kiara West. Batting fifth and DPing number 26 Caitlin Simpson. Batting sixth and doing the pitching number 25 Charlie Smith. Batting seventh and playing third number 37 Shaylin Brown. Batting eighth and playing right field number 7 Kenley Kennedy. And batting ninth will be the left fielder number 2 Caitlin Smith. Autumn Evans will be the flex in center field. As you can see, both teams are being lined up, and we're going to play the national anthem here. All right. One of the things we're also constricted by is YouTube and copyrighted music, so Again, one of the things we're constricted by is YouTube. Mallory Parson will lead it off for the Tigers. Charlie Smith in the circle. 10 wins, 6 losses, 91 innings pitched. 4.08 ERA. First pitch, 12:54 Eastern Time, is outside. Nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the first on the ACDN. 1-0 pitch gets the outside corner for strike one. Getting a pretty good GCAA matchup here today. The 1-1 pitch. Bunt is down. Angela quickly on top over to Cheyenne Tillman for the first out. 5-3 put out, and that'll bring up center fielder Ansley Wilbanks. Ansley, I think, was a third-team All-American last year, if I recall correctly. All right. First pitch to Wilbanks. Catch the outside corner for strike one. C.S. Tillman, 23, go Lady Tigers. Work hard, girls. Outplay, outlast, and outwork the other team. Bring home a victory. Cheyenne Tillman's dad. Appreciate you signed in. The 0-1 pitch right back to Charlie. He'll throw to Shaylin Brown with a second out of the inning. Again, if you sit over there to the right-hand side, you can say something. Want to give us a shout-out? Doesn't much matter what team it's from. Let us know you tuned in. That'll bring up the first baseman, Danielle Downs. Sorry about that. 2 outs, nobody on. First pitch is a little bit high. The 1-0. Right in there for strike one. Two outs, nobody on here. Top half of the first. The 1-1 just outside. Tigers come in with a record of 14-17, 3-4 in the region. 2-1 stays inside. 14 wins represents a new record for wins in a single season, and obviously we're still counting. Long ways for the season to go. 3-1 in there on the outside corner. That'll run the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on here. Three-two pitch, lifted into shallow left. It's going to be foul ball. We'll do it again. 3-2. That's again fouled off. Three-two pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. And Downs with a base hit. Gonna bring up the right fielder, number 14, Natalie Johnson. 4 left-handed hitters in a row. First pitch to Johnson on the outside corner for strike one. Just outside. One looped into left. That's down. Smitty on it quickly. Gets it back in. Hauls Johnson to a single. So back-to-back hits with 2 outs. That'll bring up the second baseman, Jordan Cruz. Two outs. First pitch to Cruz. Lifted into center. Autumn Evans got a beat on it. She'll haul it in for the third out. So Charlie Smith picks around a pair of bear hits. Alright, leading off for the Tigers will be Taylor Sheffield. Again, we got walk-up songs and all kinds of music. Sheffield hitting .389 on the season. First pitch from Messer is outside. 37 hits, leads the team. 27 runs leads the team. 15 RBI. 1-0 pitch is high. Again, Madison Messer in the circle defensively. Parsons, Wilbanks, and Johnson in the outfield. 2-0 pitch in there for strike one. Third to first, Rigsby, Lowe, Cruz, Downs. Behind the plate is Krause, and again in the circle, Madison Messer. 2-1 pitch, and that's outside. Nobody on, nobody out. The 3-1 catches the outside corner. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Sheffy caught looking. All appeared to be a little bit outside. Don Tillman at the plate. Tillman hitting .283. First pitch on the outside corner for strike one. Got a pair of home runs, 9 doubles, 28 hits, 99 at bats. The 0-1 looped off to the right side, foul, hit the light pole. Baseball team had a long workout this morning. They're out here cooking hamburgers or hot dogs, or maybe a little bit of both. Getting ready to eat. The 1-1 lifted high to the left side, but it's going to go out of play. I'm at the count. No balls, 2 strikes. Again, 1 out, nobody on here. The 0-2. Right on the fist, fouled it back. The 0-2 pitch, that's outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 pulled a string on her and struck her out. That'll bring up Angela Heimback. Heimback hitting .337. First pitch is low. Team leading 7 home runs and team leading 25 RBIs, 30 hits, 4 doubles, a triple. No. 1-0 pitch is inside. No triple, just 4 doubles. .2-0 pitch. Catch the outside corner for strike one. Hammered up the gap. That's down all the way to the fence. Heimback on her way to second. And she'll slide in with a 2-out double. Now to bring up Kiki. First pitch in there for strike one. Kiki hitting .391, 3 homer, 21 RBI, 27 hits, 5 doubles. Hammered hard to left, but way foul. No balls, 2 strikes from Messer. I'm back at second. She just doubled. 0-2 pitch high and outside. Beautiful day out here today. Rain's supposed to be coming in, but a lot later than they anticipated tonight. The 1-2 pulled a string out of Kiki, able to just stay alive, foul it back. The 1-2 chased a rise ball, fouled it off. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Off the fist, Rigsby. What a nice running catch there in foul territory. So we'll strand one. We go to the top of the second. Alright, top half of the second. Kylie Rediger, DP, to lead it off. Charlie still in the circle. First pitch catches the outside corner for strike 1. We got 34, 35 watching. Appreciate it. Give us a shout out. Go to the right side there. Let us know you tuned in. Nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the second. Both teams have had base runners. Both teams had base runners with 2 outs. Not able to do anything with them. 1-1 pitch is outside to Rediger. 2-1. Off the fist, Kiki. Oh, and unable to pull it in. Two balls, 2 strikes. Popped into the middle of the infield. Sheffield call for it. Goes out in the left and pulls it in for the first out. That'll make him the third baseman, number 20, Carly Rigsby. One out, nobody on. First pitch to Rigsby is high and outside. Getting Mark Brown here on the ACDN. All the kids are at spring break, so it's me. It's fouled to the right side. It's going to make it out of play. Knocked a fella down coming down the sidewalk there. Took one hop, ended up in the baseball field. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Nobody on here. Top half of the second. Still no score. 1-1. Stays low. Laid off, trying to get her to chase a high rise ball. Didn't bite. 3-1 pitch. Rigsby draws a walk. I'm going to bring up the catcher, number 24, Taylor Krause. First pitch. Krause is high. You would think so. pitch, 1-0 pitch right in there for strike one. Joined here by all kinds of coaches. Jamie Brooks, 1-1, pulled a string on her, way out ahead. Courtney Pritchett, Aaron Faze. Pretty crowd. The 1-2, hop back this way. One ball, two strikes, one out. Runner at first. 1-2 stays outside. Then Krause at the plate. Rigsby drew a walk. There is one out. 2-2 pitch. Hammered high into center. Autumn Evans got a beat on it. She'll haul it in for the second out of the inning. I'm going to bring up shortstop number 23, Brittany Lowe. First pitch to Lowe is high. The 1-0 right in there for strike one. The 1-1 pitch stays outside. I guess that's the easiest way to do it. Aaron just stole Courtney's chair. 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Runner goes. They got her. Go to the bottom half of the second. Still no score. Bottom half of the second, Caitlin Simpson will lead it off for the Tigers. Simpson hitting .333, 2 home runs, 14 RBI, 3 doubles, and 3 triples. Couple more shout-outs. Sonny Harmon casting to the TV. Beautiful pick. First pitch to Simpson is outside. Also Candy Smith. Andrew is on the air in Jacksonville. Let's work, Lady Tigers. 1-0 pitch on the outside corner. The 1-1 catch the inside corner. Caitlin jumped back a little bit, but umpire's got a wide zone. He's been calling strikes. I'll say that much for him. 1-2 pitch. Tried it again, but a little too far in. Bottom half of the second here. Nobody on, nobody out. Caitlin Simpson at the plate. Messers 2-2 stays inside. Three balls, 2 strikes. Struck her out. They bring up Charlie Smith. Charlie, first pitch to Charlie in there for strike one. Charlie hitting .422, 19 hits, 45 at bats, 6 RBI. The 1 stays high. The 1-1 stays in the dirt. One pitch, little looper in the right, but Johnson right there. She'll haul it in for the second out, and that'll bring up Shaylin Brown. All right, Shaylin Brown at the plate. Hammered into right, that's down. They're going to have a play at first, but Johnson was unable to field it cleanly, so Shaylin Brown with a single. Shaylin Brown was hitting .253, 3 homer, 15 RBI. Kennedy, first pitch is foul to the right side. Hardly had a chance to say anything. Kenley hitting .373, 1 homer, 8 RBI, 25 hits, 4 doubles, and a triple. There are 2 outs. That would be worth the price of admission. Baseball team out here getting ready to eat. The 0-1 pitch. Little looper into center. Shortstop on her way out, and she'll haul it in low. We'll be back. Leading off with his shortstop, number 23, Brittany Lowe. Charlie Smith still in the circle. Nobody on, nobody out. First pitch in there for strike one. I had said defensively, Smith, Evans, and Kennedy in the outfield. Heimbeck, Sheffield, Tillman, and Brown around the infield. Kiki behind the plate. Out straight back. And again, Charlie Smith in the circle. Charlie's going to, Courtney going to brave it again and get up on top of the dugout, take some more pictures. The 0-2 pitch, struck her out. Back to the top of the lineup. The left fielder, Mallory Parson. Parson tried to put down a bunt, and Angela pounced on it and threw her out pretty easily. Oh man, flinched. Parson took a hack at that, fouled it straight back at me, and I flinched. The 0-1 stays high. Top half of the third here. Nobody on, nobody out. Oh, there's one out. Sorry. Scoreboard doesn't have it up there yet. The 2-1. Loop to this way. Jimmy Fackler, baseball player, on it quickly. Counts 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, there is one out. The 2-2 stays high. Foul back. Might have got a little piece of kiki there. Nobody on, one out, the 2-2 pitch. Lipped hard, but way foul down the right left field line. Courtney Pritchett on his way back to school. Courtney's we'll do it again. The 2-2 pitch stays high. Oh, it was 3-2. So Parson draws a walk. I'm gonna bring up the center fielder, Ansley Wilbanks. Wilbanks grounded out back to the pitcher first time up. Runner faked like she was going to go. Held up. The 1-0 runner does go. Throw to second, not in time. So Parson with a stolen base. Pitch was outside, so 2 balls, no strikes. Parson now at second. .20 pitch. Squared, runner goes to third, not in time, kicks away, but not far enough. So Parson takes advantage of the drawn-in infield and steals third. And now there's a runner at third with 1 out. Corners are way close. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2-1 pitch. Gets the outside corner for strike 2. Two-two pitch. Lifted into center. Autumn going back. Throw's going to come home and not in time. So Wilbanks picks up a sac fly and an RBI, and G.M.C's on the board. Had to bring up the first baseman, Danielle Downs. Downs singled her first time up, ended up stranded. First pitch to Downs. A little low and outside. Top half of the third. Wilbanks just drove in the first run of the game. 1-0 pitch is up and in. The 2-0 pitch is in there for strike 1. Pitch right on the outside corner for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on here. Tried to get her to chase a rise ball, but not biting. Had to run the count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, again 2 outs. Foul down the third base line. Angela giving chase. Unable to haul it in. Nice effort over there. Little looper. And he's got a glove on it, but unable to pull it in. So we'll do it again. 3-2 is fouled down the left field line. Schmitty giving chase. Sheffy giving chase, and Angela giving chase, and it fell out there in no man's land. Downs draws a walk. Got to bring up the right fielder, Natalie Johnson. Johnson also singled. First pitch fouled back this way. The 0-1 pitch stays high. The 1-1. Hammered down the left field line. If it's fair, it's trouble, but it's hook and foul. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Downs at first. The 1-2. Change up stays high. Pitch. Looped into left. Schmitty got a beat on it. She'll haul it in for the 3rd out. We go to the bottom half of the 3rd. 1-0 G.M.C. Schmitty will lead it off for us. Schmitty hitting 236, squared the butt, took it on the outside corner for strike 1. 57 of y'all tuned in to watch. Appreciate it. I'm glad everybody got the word. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast. Messer still in the circle. The 0-1 hit right back up the middle. Oh, lead off single for Schmitty. All right, Sheffy. Watch what's happening. Bunt gets down, it's popped up, and that's going nowhere. Kraus just reached up and pulled that in. How to bring up Cheyenne Tillman. Tillman fouled to the right side. How to make the baseball field. Schmitty at first. Put off the inning with a single. Sheppy tried to get the bunt down but popped it up. Put out by Krause. The 0-1 pitch. Flipped it into shallow left. Parson gave it a good effort out there. Unable to haul it in though. So Cheyenne quickly down, no balls, 2 strikes, getting 1 out. Schmitty at first. Bottom half of the third, G.M.C. put up a run in the top half on a sac fly. The 0-2. Runner going, ball's popped into this dugout over here. Shaylin, I don't know if Shaylin ever saw the ball. She was running towards it, covering her head. She's our first baseman. Umpire getting some more balls. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Tillman at the plate, Messer in the circle. 0-2. Up the gap in the right. All the way to the fence. Here comes Schmitty. Schmitty on her horse. Cheyenne will hold up at second. Throw comes home, not in time. An RBI double for Cheyenne Tillman. And Tigers are on the board. Got to bring up Angela Heimbeck. Heimbeck doubled her first time up. First pitch is inside. A long double for Tillman. Scores Schmitty from first. The 1-0. Catch the inside corner for strike 1. The 1-1 hitter. All right, that'll bring up Kiki. Kiki popped up to the third baseman her last time up. 1 out, runners at first and second. First pitch, Kiki in there for strike 1. The 0-1. Tomahawk foul. Quickly down now, no balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2, try to get her chasing Rise, able to fight it off. 1-1 game. Cheyenne Tillman just tied it up with a ringing double out there to score Schmitty from first. Angela got hit by a pitch. The 0-2, a line drive right over the third base dugout here. The 0-2 pitch. Change the speeds. If it's fair, it's trouble. So we'll do it again. The 0-2 pitch. Struck her out. Now there's 2 outs. Caitlin Simpson. Simpson, a strikeout victim, her first time up. First pitch, Caitlin in there on the inside corner. Heimbeck at first. She was hit by a pitch. Tillman at second. She doubled. The 0-1 off the fists. Over to Cruz. She'll throw a towel. Toss to low. But the Tigers pick up 1. Top half of the fourth. Second baseman Jordan Cruz will lead it off for the Lady Bulldogs. She flew out to center first time up. First pitch on the outside corner. Strike one. Nobody on, nobody out. The 0-1 pitch. Hit hard right at Cheyenne. Ball goes into right for a base hit. So Cruz is on with a single. That'll bring up the DP, Kylie Rediger. Rediger flew out to left her first time up. Big crowd out here. Rediger squares, gets the bunt down. It's foul though. The 0-1. Bunt is down. Angela up. Shaylin. So Rediger does her job. 5-3 and a sack, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Carly Rigsby. All right, Rigsby drew a walk and was caught stealing her first time up. First pitch on the outside corner for strike one. Oh, hey, even it up, girls. Let's work hard, win every inning. Cheyenne's daddy. The 0-1 pitch is high. Again, one out. Cruz at second. She singled to lead off the inning, and Rediger sacrificed her to second. The 1-1 pitch is fouled this way. Connor Nally. Nally Johnny on the spot right there. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Rigsby at the plate. Tried to get her to chase. Charlie did, but Rigsby laid off. Two from Smith. Caught looking. Trying to bring up the catcher, Taylor Krause. Krause has flew out to center first time up. Now there are 2 outs. First pitch to Krause is high. The 1-0. Pulled a string on her. The 1-1. Take it high and outside. Colbor says 2-0, but I believe it. Yeah, now they got it right. It's 2-1. 2 outs. Krause again at second. Cruz at second. Krause at the plate. Hammered into left. That's fair. Down the line. 1 run will score. Throw comes home. Cut off. Not in time. And Krause will go into second on the throw home. G.M.C. has taken the lead again. That'll bring up shortstop Brittany Lowe. Lowe, a strikeout victim her first time up. First pitch. Right in there for strike one. The 0-1. Big swing and a miss from Lowe. Smith way out ahead. No balls and 2 strikes. Took a little off, tried to get her to chase, but Lowe held up. The 1-2. High and outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at second. That is Taylor Krause. She just drove in the go-ahead run. 2-2. Struck her out. G.M.C. takes the lead. We go to the bottom half of the fourth here. Charlie Smith leaded off with the Tigers. Charlie flew out to right her first time up. Madison Messer still in the circle. First pitch to Charlie is inside and low. The 1-0 is low also. 2-0 from Messer. Hit to the right side, and Charlie got her second hit. If she can get there, and she is. I'm sorry, that was first hit. Charlie lead it off with a single. That'll bring up Shaylin Brown. Ashton Howell looks like she's going to pinch run for Charlie. All right, Brown lead it off. Brown will come up now. She's singled her first time up. See if she's bunting. She's not, but she hammers it up the gap. Ashton on her horse. On her way to third. Throw comes in. Not in time. And a stand-up double for Shaylin Brown. Shaylin smoked that ball up the gap. Runners now at second and third. Nobody out. Kenley Kennedy up. Popped up here in the infield, though. And Rigsby will haul it in for the first out. Schmitty at the plate. Schmitty singled her first time up. First pitch right in there for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. That ball's lifted into left. A lot of trouble. Ball is cut. And a sac fly for Schmitty. Alright, Sheppy at the plate. First pitch to Sheppy in there for strike one. Shaylin had to hold up on that sac fly. Sheppy 0 for 2. The 0-1 pitch. Little looper going back. He is low going back. That was a nice catch out there by Cruz. Tigers pick up a run, tied up, and go to the top half of the fifth. All right, Lady Bulldogs will start at the top of the order. Mallory Parson. Parson has grounded out, walked, stole a base, scored a run, second run. Now another first run. The 1-0 pitch just outside. Nobody out here. Top half of the fifth. 2-2 ball game. 2-0 hitter. Hitter. I don't know if he called her as a foul ball. Okay, it did hit her. Alright, so they got it right. I think the home plate umpire thought it was hit the foul ball, but that'll bring up Ansley Wilbanks. Wilbanks 0 for 1, grounded out back to the pitcher. Drove a run back in the third with a fly ball to center. So Parson now at second. She's already stole one base. Runner goes. Throw down to second. Not in time. I believe the first pitch was high. Nobody out. Parson at second. Wilbanks at the plate. The 1-0 pitch catches the outside corner. Strike one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nobody out. Parson at second. The 1-1 from Charlie. Thought about bunting, pulled back, called strike 2 though. The 1-2. Looped into left. Parson will make it into third. Wilbanks just punched that ball into left, didn't try to do too much with it. Wilbanks did, I'm sorry, and now there's runners at the corners. I'm going to bring up Danielle Downs, first baseman. Downs 1 for 1, singled and drew a walk. I'd be surprised to see Wilbanks running right off the bat. Nobody out here, runners at the corners. Wilbanks is running, throw, they got her. Oh, they didn't get her. I thought they had her. Wilbanks kind of slowed up down there, but slid to the backside of the base. I think we were having to keep an eye on the runner at third. First pitch was high. The 1-0 to Downs. That stays high also. 2 balls, no strikes, nobody out. Parson at third and Wilbanks at second. 2-0 pitch on the outside corner for strike 1. 2-1. Foul tipped into Kiki's glove. 2-2 pitch. A little outside. Three-two pitch on the way. Fouled off. So we'll do it again. 3-2. Line foul, but down the third base line. So we'll do it again. 3 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. Runs at second and third. A little looper into shallow center, and that's in trouble. And that's down. Throw goes to third, not in time. And Downs will go into second for an RBI single. Kind of out in no man's land right there. Wasn't hit hard, but in the right spot. That'll bring up the right fielder, Natalie Johnson. Johnson is 1 for 2, singled and flew out to left. Runner still at second and third. Foul back. Nobody out. Go 1 pitch. Hop back this way. Got a muff there from one of the baseball players. No balls, 2 strikes. No outs. Wilbanks at third. Downs at second. The 0-2 is outside. One-two pitch. Right at Sheppy. Kicks off of her. She'll try to go to first in time. Well, 6-3 put out, an RBI for Johnson. That's the first out of the inning. That'll bring up the second baseman, Jordan Cruz. We're going to have a pinch runner here. Downs, and it looks like we are. Number 18, it's a pinch run. Number 18 is Jenny McDaniel. Again, Jordan Cruz at the plate, 1 for 2. Flew out to center and singled. First pitch, just a little bit low. Gets the outside corner. The 1-1 hit hard right at Cheyenne. Knocks it down. Throw to first. Runner's going to try and go home. Oh, she stopped. Heading back the other way. The runner ball hits her helmet. That was a crazy play right there. It's 4-2. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Shine Tillman will lead it off for the Tigers. Messer still in the circle. First pitch to Tillman, a rope down the left field line, but way foul. Shine struck out and had a big RBI double back in the third. The old one hits her. Time with Shine was said the rule was changed a couple years back where you could be hit and not try. You didn't have to evade the ball, but apparently Shine tried to move into it. That's what the umpire said anyway. So that's what we did. As far as that last play is concerned, it was a runner on second. It was one out. Ground balls hit the second. Shine through the first. Runner at second never stopped. Shaylin Brown threw home. Throw beat McDaniel. She tried to reverse course, go back to third. The 1-2 pitch stays high. Tigers got her in a rundown. Kiki chased her back to Angela. Angela then fired back to, and as a hit line drive right at Wilbanks. So Shine hit it right on the button. Got to bring up Angela Heimbach. Heimbach has doubled. Was hit by a pitch. First pitch right in for strike one. Anyway, after Angela got the ball, she fired back to Charlie, who was coming to the plate, and she tagged out McDaniel. The 1 pitch is a little low. Bottom half of the fifth. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Nobody on here. Took a little off. Angela way out ahead. One, two. Trying to get her to chase again. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. 2-2 pitch. Struck her out. And then I bring up Kiki. Kiki 0 for 2. Nobody on, 2 out. The 1-0 to Kiki. Catches the inside corner for strike 1. Hammered in the left, 1 hopper. Parson will haul it in, and Kiki's on with a single. Then bring up Caitlin Simpson. Simpson 0 for 2. First pitch catches the inside corner. Jerry West shout out. Hello, Madison Beasley from Granddaddy in Stone Mountain, Georgia. Glad to have you. 58 watching. Good crowd. The 0-1 to Simpson. Little ground ball to Brigsby. Over to Downs. We go to the top half of the 6th. 4-2 G.M.C. pitch to Rediger, hit hard right at Autumn. For the first out of the inning, it was Kylie Rediger leading off. Had to bring up the third baseman, Carly Rigsby. Rigsby 0 for 1. She drew a walk and struck out. Fly ball to center. Autumn about in her tracks. 3 pitches and 2 outs. That'll bring up the catcher, Taylor Krause. Krause is 1 for 2 and an RBI single. Two outs, nobody on. First pitch is high. 1-0, stays outside. Stays low. Right in there for strike 1. 3-1 pitch, foul straight back. Three balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on here. Top half of the 6th. Pops straight up in the middle of the field. Kiki going to give it a whirl and hauls it in for the 3rd out. So a 3 up, 3 down inning here. We go to the bottom half of the 6th. All right, Charlie Smith leading off for the Tigers. Charlie 1 for 2. Flew out to right and single. Madison Messer still in the circle. First pitch is into right, knocked down. Nice play over there by Cruz. Left-handed second baseman had to... What happened with Charlie? She's walking real gingerly coming back. Holding on to her head. I don't know if she stepped on the base wrong. That'll bring up Shaylin Brown. Shaylin 2 for 2. Single and a double. Half ball is hammered to left. If it's fair, Foul ball. I find out what's going on with Charlie. She's gone with Renee. The 0-1 pitch. Change up, stay low. One ball, one strike, one out. Catch the inside corner. Off the fist, low to Downs for the second out of the inning. Time to bring up Kenley Kennedy. Kennedy 0 for 2. First pitch in there for strike one. Bottom half of the sixth, 2 outs, nobody on here. The 0-1. Sky to left field. Parson got a beat on it. She'll haul in for the third out of the inning. Go to the top half of the seventh, G.M.C. 4-2. All right, Charlie back out there. Katie Stamey. I hope I'm saying that right. Pinch hit for Brittany Lowe. First pitch on the outside corner for strike one. Top half of the seventh. I'm not sure what Charlie's problem was, but she doesn't seem to be any worse for the wear. The 0-1 pitch. Started a slap. Pulled back. Stayed high. One ball, one strike. Again, nobody on, nobody out here. Stamey pinch hitting for Lowe. And the 1-1 pitch stays high. The 2-1 gets the outside corner for strike two. Kiki with pulls it in for the first out. On there, Mallory Parson Parson at the plate. Parson is grounded out, walked, and hit by a pitch. He's totaled 2 bases. The 0-1 stays low. One ball, 1 strike. Stays high. One pitch hit down the third base line, but just a little foul. Schmidt will retrieve it. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Nobody on. Two stays high. Had to run the count full. You got to keep Parson off the base pass. If we can. 3-2. Looper down the left field line, but foul. Three-two pitch. Looper in the left. Schmitty. Hauled in for the second out. I'm going to bring up the center fielder, Ansley Wilbanks. Wilbanks is 1 for 2. Single and a sac fly back in the third. Grounded out back to the pitcher in the first. 2 outs, nobody on here. Squared the bunt. Threw it on the outside corner for strike 1. Top half of the 7th here. Tigers got one more shot at it. The 0-1 stays outside. The 1-1 pitch. Popped into shallow center. Otto coming in. And that's going to fall right in between Autumn and Cheyenne and Sheffy. Two outs now. Wilbank at first. Danielle Downs at the plate. Downs is 2 for 2. Wilbank thought about going. Held up. Feet come out from underneath her. I believe that was called a strike. The 0-1 foul to the left side. So Downs now quickly down, no balls and 2 strikes. Pitch stays high. Two outs. Wilbank at first. 1-2. Runner goes. Throw down. Not in time. So Wilbank still second. Pitch was outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 2-2 is what the umpire says. 2-2. Looper in the shallow left. It goes foul. So we'll do it again. 2-2 pitch. Hit back up the middle. Comes Wilbanks. Auburn Evans unable to make a clean pickup. So Downs with an RBI single. Downs' third hit, second RBI. And that'll bring up Natalie Johnson. Johnson is 1 for 3 A looper into shallow center. Sheppy going back. She'll haul it in. Tigers down now 5-2. We go to the bottom half of the 7th here on the ACDN. All right, Smitty will lead it off for the Tigers. Smitty 1 for 1 and an RBI. Madison Messer still in the circle. First pitch is fouled off into the Tigers dugout. Bottom half of the 7th here. Nobody on, nobody out. Smitty to lead it off for us. 0-1. Change up. And that ball's caught in the air by Lowe. But a first out. Smitty hit it hard. All right, Sheppy at the plate. Sheppy over 3. First pitch in there for strike 1. 0-1 is popped up into the infield. Low. Haul it in for the second out of the inning. Cheyenne Tillman at the plate. Cheyenne 1 for 3. RBI double. Hooked hard, but down the left field line and foul. Yo, 1 pitch to Cheyenne stays high. The 1-1. It fouled on the third base line. All right, waiting for everybody to get set. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Nobody on here. The 1-2. Tried to get Cheyenne to chase, but she didn't bite. A 2-2. Hammered, but foul. Cheyenne playing pepper with this third base line down here. So we'll do it again, waiting on Parson to get back into 2-2. Little looper in the right. Johnson over the shoulder for the third out. So G.M.C takes game 1 5-2. Be about a 20-minute break. We'll be back here then. Welcome everybody back here to game 2. This is a doubleheader between G.M.C and Andrew College. A couple of different lineups. Again, they're playing the music right up to time of the play, so I can't really go over starting lineups. Charmaine White is in the circle. Leading off for G.M.C will be the DP, number 2, Katie Stamey. And the first pitch to Stamey is outside. Defensively, Maddie Beasley's in left, Autumn Evans in center, Madison Whitehead in right. Third to first, Timex, Schmitty, Tillman, Shaylin Brown. Behind the plate is Sheffy. And again, Charmaine White in the circle. The 1-0 is fouled off at the plate. Got a good chunk of Sheffy there. G.M.C won the first game 5-2. Nobody on, nobody out. And the 1-1 pitch to Stamey. Stays high. The 2-1. That's low and outside. 3-1 now. Hands of Wilbanks on deck. Danielle Downs is in the hole. 3-1 pitch. And there for strike 2. I think Stamey liked that too much. Kenny Williams, I see you're watching, or you were watching. 3-2. Roll over the top. Shaylin going to have to hurry. And does beat her. Well, 3 unassisted. And that'll bring up the center fielder, Ansley Wilbanks. Wilbanks 2 for 3 with an RBI in game 1. Natalie Johnson will step out after Downs. First pitch to Wilbank. That's outside. The 1-0. Whoa. Fouled it off. Trying to duck away from a pitch that was up and in and hit her bat. So the inadvertent foul tip, run ball, 1 strike, 1 out, nobody on, top half of the first. Hit down the third base line, but foul. It was fair when it went by Angela, but it just kept hooking. Angela playing right up on top of Wilbank. Run the count, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Again, 1 out. 1-2 is a little low. Clouds have started to form. Supposed to rain later on this evening time, maybe around 11, 12 o'clock. The 2-2 to Wilbank. Hit to Smitty. Smitty unable to field it cleanly, and Wilbanks are reaching in there. I'm going to bring up the pitcher, Danielle Downs. Downs played first the first game. Danielle was 3 for 4 with 2 RBI. Wilbank started to go, but stopped. First pitch, I believe, was a ball. The 1-0. Wilbanks. Angela hauls it in for the second out of the inning. We'll pop her over here to the right side. I'm going to bring up the right fielder, Natalie Johnson. Jordan Cruz is on deck. 2 outs. Wilbanks runs, throw to second, not in time. One ball, no strikes. Wilbanks now at second. Ball's hammered right at Cheyenne. Don Johnson hit on the button, but no score. We go to the bottom of the first, no score here. All right, Daniel Downs in the circle. Sisolak behind the plate. Taylor Shepard leading off for the Tigers. All right, first pitch to Sheppy. In there for strike one. Sheppy hitless in the first game. Defensively for G.M.C. Left to right, Parson, Wilbanks, Johnson. Third to first, Rigsby, Lowe, Cruz, Rediger takes over at first. Pop back this way. Again, Sisolak behind the plate and Danielle Downs in the circle. Nobody out here. Bottom half of the first, the 0-2 pitch. Tried to get her to chase a rise, but that wasn't even close. The 1-2. Ball's hammered into the gap in the center. A nice running catch out there by Wilbanks. 2 steps from the fence. Beautiful play out there by Wilbanks. Sheppy hit the ball hard. Cheyenne Tillman at the plate. Cheyenne 1 for 4 with an RBI. First game, rolled over the top, good foul. Her and Smitty had the 2 RBI in the first game. The 0-1. Pop back this way, but it'll make the seats. High at the 0-2. Stays high. One out, nobody on. The 1-2 pitch to Tillman. Hammered way foul. So we'll do it again. 1-2 pitch. Took a little off, so I had held up. Two pitch. Stays low. I'll run it full. Three-two. Foul back. Shine stays alive. That's 3-2. Again, hit hard, but foul. Two again, foul straight back. Good at bat right here. Good battle between Downs and Tillman. Got to be 10, 11 pitches, I would assume, at least. Great at bat right there, and Tillman draws a walk. Got to bring up Angela Heimbeck. 1 for 2 with a double in the first game. There's pitch to Angela. Right in there for strike 1. The 0-1 stays low. One out. Tillman at first. She drew a walk. And the 1-1 right in there for strike 2. The 1-2. Scott foul. Rigsby giving chase, but it'll make the seats. And everybody will retreat. So we'll do it again. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Tillman at first. The 1-2 hit hard right at Rigsby. The second for 1. Back to first. Beautiful turn down there by Cruz for the 5-4-3 double play. All right, Jordan Cruz lit it off for G.M.C. Cruz 1 for 3 in the first game. Charmaine White still in the circle. Everything else looks about the same. First pitch to Cruz right in there for strike 1. The 0-1 stays low. Nobody on, nobody out. The 1-1 pitch, way high. Sheppy ought to come back and get it. The 2-1 to Cruz. Popped up in the middle here. Sheppy's got a beat on it. She'll haul it in for the first out. Got to bring up the first baseman. Number 6, Kylie Rediger. Rediger was hitless in the first game. DP, now she's playing first as Downs is pitching. First pitch to Rediger is low. The 1-0. Inside. Schmitty giving a little pep talk. 2-0. Slow it inside. 3 balls and no strikes. Getting 1 out. Nobody on here. Top half of the second. And G.M.C. won the first game 5-2. To 3-0. Taken all the way, and Rediger draws a walk. That'll bring up third base for number 20, Carly Rigsby. Rigsby hitless in game 1. So I could have a pinch runner for Rediger. Looks like number 25. Kenzie Krause. A couple of Krauses on the team. I'm guessing they're sisters, although no guarantee of that. So Rigsby now at the plate. Krause on the way to second. No throw made. Krause is stolen second. The 1-0 pitch. Ooh. Called strike 1. A little high. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. One on and missed. The 1-2 hit into the hole. Schmitty, long throw to Shalen. Throw goes back to third. And that hits Krause right in the side. So Rigsby out 6-3. Krause goes to third on the throw to first. I'm going to bring up the left fielder, number 8, Mallory Parson. Parson led off the game. Hit leadoff last game. Was 0-2, but reached on a couple walks. Stole 2 bases and scored 2 runs. First pitch to Parson. Low. Sure if Charmaine ain't hurt. Here comes the whole team and Kayla on her way out. Schmitty detected it first. Appears to be in some pain. Charmaine's gonna have to come out. I'm not sure what happened, but Madison Logan will come in to pitch. See if I can find out what's going on. Alright, so Madison Logan will come in to pitch. I guess they do in baseball. Usually in an injury like that, they'll give you as much time as you need, but I think that's the case in softball. Either way, Madison inherits a 1-0 count. Mallory Parson. First pitch in there for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Krause is at third. She pinch ran for Rediger. The 1-1 is outside. 2-1. That's low and outside. 3-1. Lifted into center, Autumn Evans. Hauling in for the third out. Well, we got a bottom of the second. Still no score here on the ACDN. Alright, Kiki lit it off for the Tigers. Kiki 1 for 3 in game 1. Daniel Downs still in the circle. First pitch on the outside corner for strike 1. The 0-1, way high. Again, defensively, Parson, Wilbanks, Johnson in the outfield, Rigsby, Lowe, Cruz, Rediger in the infield, Sisolak behind the plate. A lot off, and Kiki way out ahead. The 1-2, little looper, and I think Downs will haul it in herself. She does. Jalen Brown will be at the plate next. Jalen 2 for 3 in game 1. Had a double. A single. Off the fist. Carly Rigsby with a nice play. That'll bring up Madison Beasley. Alright, Beasley at the plate. Hit by a pitch. That'll bring up Madison Whitehead. Madison tried to bunt, fouled it back. Beasley's still trying to come back from that severely sprained ankle she hurt down in Florida early in the year. Had to sit out quite a few days and still easing back into it. It's got a big brace on her left ankle. The 0-1 off the fist. That'll kick foul. Two outs. Beasley at first. She was hit by a pitch. The Foul straight back. I believe that was 0-2. He tried to bunt the first pitch and fouled it off. But it'll stay at no balls and 2 strikes. Again, 2 outs. The 0-2. Runner going, fouled off. Bottom half of the second here. Game 2. The 0-2 again. Runner goes. Throw goes down, but not in time. It'll go out into center field. Well, Matty now in scoring position. Pitch was outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The 1-2. Hop this way. It's going to make hit the top of the press box a couple of times. Easily now at second. The 1-2 pitch to Whitehead. Delayed call, but Whitehead caught looking. We're going to top half the third, still no score. All right, top half of the third here. Shortstop number 23, Brittany Lowe, lead it off. Madison Logan again in the circle. Going to take over for Charmaine White. First pitch right in there for strike 1. The 0-1 pop back this way. Logan quickly out ahead, no balls and 2 strikes. Hammered, but way foul. Down the third base line. Been a pretty steady crowd all day. Upper 40s, lower 50s. Appreciate all y'all tuned in. I know I'd sent the link out to Coach Bunn. Struck her out. Generally, we have a big crowd. It's generally from both teams are watching. Back to the top of the lineup, the DP, Katie Stamey. Stamey grounded out to first unassisted to lead off the game. Hit hard, but foul down the first base line. And again, probably 20 minutes after the game's over, after YouTube processes, you'll be able to rewatch it again. The 0-1 pitch stays outside. The 1-1 bunts down. Logan quickly off, but not in time. And Stamey with a bunt single. Got to bring up the center fielder, Ansley Wilbanks. I had her reaching out an error. I'm not sure how they would have scored it, but Stamey off and running. Throw from Sheffield down to Tillman, not in time. So Stamey with a stolen base. First pitch was high. The 1-0 to Wilbanks. Squared. Took it, but it was called strike one. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Stamey at second. Just outside. Two-one pitch. Squared to bunt. Pulled back. Took outside. Well, 3 balls and 1 strike again. 1 out. Stamey at second. Singled with 1 out. Stole second. 3-1 pitch to Wilbanks. Bunt is down. Angela quickly up in time. So they get Wilbanks. Good speedy runner. Stamey ends up at third. That'll bring up Danielle Downs. Downs the leading hitter from game 1, 3 for 4. Pair of RBI. First pitch right in there for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Just outside. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Stamey at third. The 1-1 stays high. Top half of the third here, still no score. The 2-1 hit hard but foul down the left field line. That'll even the count up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, 2 outs. 2-2. Changeup stays high. Better run the count full. 3-2. Skied into center. Autumn going back, going back, going back. She'll put it in right there at the fence. So deep drive, a long out. Go to the bottom of the third, still no score. Bottom half of the third. Bottom half of the third, big shout out from Georgia Highlands, Coach Woods and Coach Brock Moss. Say hello. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Miss you down here, Brock. First pitch to Autumn Evans is low. Oh, I say low, and they called it a strike. Danielle Down still in the circle. Nobody out, nobody out. The 0-1, and that's low. I reckon we'll see both of you two coaches down here over the next few weeks. The 1-1 pitch. Gets the outside corner at the knees. Schmitty on deck. The 1-2. That stays low. Nobody out, nobody out. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Daniel Down still in the circle. 2-2 to Evans. Off the fists, Rigsby gives chase. Good effort over there. I don't know if she got it on the piece of it or not. Much left there between. It was concrete. So we'll do it again. 2-2. And that one's fouled back. Stays high. Now to run it full. Bottom half of the third here. Again, G.M.C. took game 1 5-2. I'm sorry. 3-2 pitch. And Autumn Evans draws the leadoff walk. That'll bring up Schmitty. Schmitty was 1 for 2 with an RBI in game 1. Apparently no walk-up music for Schmitty. This is bat. First pitch to Schmitty. Runner goes. Sisolak's throw to second is too high. Into center. Wilbank's backing it up. So Evans still second. Now in scoring position. First pitch was high. Schmitty squares the bunt. Takes strike 1. Nobody out. Evans at second. The 1-1 pitch. Little looper over the top of third baseman Rigsby there, but it landed just foul. So everybody will go back. The 1-2 pitch. Pop back this way and it'll be foul. And we'll do it again. The 1-2 pitch. Rolled over the top. Low. Gonna have to hurry. Strong throw to Rediger. They throw back to third, but Evans in. And that'll bring up Sheffy. All right, Sheffy at the plate. Sheffy's still at the deep center. First time up. First pitch is high. Evans now at third. Only one out. Sheffy can just get it on the ground somewhere. It'll be a run. The 1-0 right in there for strike 1. 1-1. That stays high. They throw behind. Sisolek to Rigsby, but not quite in time. 2-1 pitch to Sheppy. Ground ball is short. Oh, that kicks off of Rigsby. I thought that Lowe was going to pick it up, but Rigsby tried to knock it down, kicked away from her and got away from Lowe. Got to bring up Cheyenne Tillman. The Tigers got a 1-0 lead. Only one out. Sheppy at first. Tillman hits it hard down the third base line. Cheyenne drew a walker first time up. The 0-1 stays low. The 1-1 pulls way foul. Just cleared the fence. See some fans down there. Ended up going down the hill. 1-2 to Cheyenne. Popped up this way. Sisolek giving chase and unable to pull it in. So we'll come back and do it again. The 1-2. Another foul ball. Sheppy still at first. The 1-2 again. That's outside. Sheppy goes with a delayed steal. Sisolek throws, and they got her. So now they're 2 outs. And a 2-ball, 2-strike count on Cheyenne Tillman. The 2-2. Another foul ball. Left side of the defense over here getting a lot of work out. 2-2, pulled the string. Sisolek trying to come back for it. Had a shot at it. Thought she was going to pull it in. Downs pulled the string on that a little bit. Cheyenne was out in front. 2-2 stays high. Another great at bat from Cheyenne Tillman. About a 10 or 12 pitch at bat last time up also, and ended up drawing a walk. 2 outs. 3-2 pitches outside, and Tillman draws another walk. I'm going to bring up Angela Heimbeck. Heimbeck hit into a 5-4-3 double play, and he hit the ball on the nose right at Rigsby. First pitch to Heimbeck is high and inside. Better high strike. The 1-1. And that stays high. Two-one pitch. Went on and missed. Struck her out. The Tigers do pick up one. We'll be back. Which hit deep to center. And Natalie Johnson just hit it out of here. That'll tie it back up. How to bring up second baseman Jordan Cruz. Hit hard but fouled on the first base line. Cruz popped out to the catcher her first time up. The 0-1. That stays outside. Skied into center. Autumn Evans, though, got a beat on it. She'll haul it in for the first out of the inning. Girl Loathe. Okay, snow's beginning to melt up here in Canada. Not sure who this is. Been stir crazy and getting restless to hit the links and the diamonds. How to bring up the first baseman, Kylie Rediger. Rediger drew a walker first time up. Up to 60 watching. The 1-1 hammered right back up the middle. Gotta go to the wall. Rediger on her way to second. They got a shot at her. Nope. So Rediger with a double. Had to bring up the third baseman, Carly Rigsby. Rigsby grounded out to shorter first time up. First pitch in there at the knees for strike one. See Macy Iverson starting to loose. Head down to the bullpen. The 0-1. Nice cut there by Rigsby, fouled it straight back. Go 2. Rigsby caught looking. 2 outs now. I'm going to bring up the left fielder, Mallory Parson. Parson flew out to center. Her first time up. Out ahead of it. Swung and missed. The 0-1 fouled back this way. But quickly, Logan quickly out ahead. No balls and 2 strikes. Redegret second. 0-2 hit hard right at Angela. She smothers it across to Shaylin Brown. The G.M.C. ties it up. Go to the bottom of the 4th, 1-all. Bottom half of the 4th, Danielle Downs still in the circle. Kiki will lead it off for the Tigers. Kiki popped back up to the pitcher first time up. First pitch is low. The 1-0. Right in there for strike 1. Nobody on, nobody out. The 1-1 pitch took a little off. Kiki laid off. Stayed high. 2-1 pitch. Kiki held up. Called strike 2 though. Kiki didn't agree with that too much. 2-2, hammered into left. Kiki got a leadoff single. I got to bring up Shaylin Brown. All right, Shaylin. 2 for 3 in game 1, popped up to the third base in her first time up this game. Downs takes a little bit off, dumps it in there for strike 1. The 0-1 rolled over the top, foul. 0-2. Struck her out. Got her to chase a high rise ball. That'll bring up Maddie Beasley. Maddie was hit by a pitch, stole a base, squared the bunt, pulled back, took it outside. The 1-0 in there for strike one. One pitch catches the outside corner. Maddie not too happy with that. Kiki at first. Kiara West single to lead off the inning. The 1-2 to Beasley. Tried to get her to chase the rise. She held up. Had her on the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, 1 out. 2-2. Little looper in the center. Wheelbanks took 3 steps back and had to hustle back in, but comes back in and makes a put out. That'll bring up Madison Whitehead with 2 outs. And he caught looking her first time up. Kind of a questionable pitch and a delayed pitch. The delay call at that. First pitch from Downs is high. The 1-0. And that's slow. 2-0. Right there at the outside corner, right at the knees. The 2-1 popped up this way. And a nice running catch by Rediger. The Tigers strand 1. We go to the top half of the 5th. All tied at 1. High, Brittany Lowe lead it off for G.M.C. Lowe struck out her first time up. Madison Logan still in the circle. Shailen picked that up in foul territory. Nobody on, nobody out. The 0-1, he gets the bunt down. Logan, Tillman for the first out of the inning. Oh, bunted that a little too hard. Madison apparently had to move. Back to the top of the lineup, Katie Stamey. Amy 1 for 2. Single back in the third, stole a base. Hit hard right at Shaylin. 3 unassisted. 2 quick outs for Madison Logan. Now to bring up the center fielder, Ansley Wilbanks. Wilbanks has reached down an air, stole a base, and a 5-3 sac ground out. First pitch is outside. Two outs, nobody on. The 1-0. Inside corner for strike one. The 1-1. Little looper in the shallow center, and that's down. And Wilbanks. It's a 2-out single. Now to bring up the pitcher, Danielle Downs. Downs 0 for 2. Just popped up to the third baseman, flew out to center. Wilbanks on her way to second, throws down. Left early. Well, I don't know. I thought she left early, but home base umpire, I don't know if he had called time or what. Alright. I don't know if that was a left early or it was a legal pitch. I'm not sure what. Kayla had an option there. Autumn Evans, center fielder Autumn Evans will lead it off. First pitch is low. Autumn drew a walk and stole a bag. Coming around to score back in the third. Out straight back.
You know what? I just did our taxes. And I had to do like hotel stuff because some of his bills.
Nobody on, nobody out. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bottom half of the fifth, all tied it up at 1. The 1-1 stays high. Two 1 is low. Tigers looking to get a little something going here with no outs. The 3-1. That's low. Autumn with another walk. And Katie Smith at the plate. Caitlin Smith, I'm sorry. Schmidt. All right, first pitch to Smitty. Runner go and throw to second. Oh, they got her. So Autumn caught stealing. First pitch was high. The 1-0 stays low. The 2-0 fouled off. One out, nobody on. 2 balls, 1 strike. Pitch from Downs. I don't think that was a strike, but it was called a strike. That'll run the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, 1 out. 2-2 to Schmitty. Up and in. Three-two pitch. Fouled away. We'll do it again. 3-2 pitch. Rolled over the top. It's going to stay fair, but Kel was arguing that it hit Schmitty. That'll bring up Schmitty. Sheffy, I'm sorry. Sheffy over 2. First pitch is low. The 1-0. That stays high. Two outs, nobody on. 2-0 pitch to Sheffy, and that's high. Sheffy thought it was low. Umpire thought differently. On the outside corner for strike 2. Three-two pitch. Lifted into center. Wilbanks. A 3 up, 3 down inning. Go to the top of the 6th, still tied at 1. Hi, Madison Logan still in the circle, top half of the sixth. Pitcher Danielle Downs will lead it off. First pitch is up and in. Downs 0 for 2. The 1-0 pitch, and that stays low. 2-0 right there at the knees. 2-1's hit into right and just gets through. So Downs with a leadoff single. Now to bring up the right fielder, Natalie Johnson. Gonna have a pinch runner here, number 18. Pinch run for Downs. See who number 18 is. That would be Jenny McDaniel. Johnson is lined out to second and then hit a home run to center. Daniel thought about going but held up. First pitch is high. The 1-0. Runner goes to second. Throw not in time. Pitch was low and outside. So 2 balls, no strikes, nobody outs. Nobody out. Right in there for strike 1. Daniel pinch running for Danielle Downs, who singled to lead off the inning. She stole second. 2-1. Hit hard. Kicks off of Shaylin. And that got Shaylin in the ear. We're going to have to take a look. I'll have to give Johnson a hit right there. She hit that ball hard. Shaylin got a glove on it, but it ricocheted. It looked like it got her in the ear. Kicked far enough away that they were unable to get to it in enough time to get anybody out. So McDaniel moved up to third. And now there's runners at the corners. And that'll bring up the second baseman, Jordan Cruz. Nobody out. Cruz 0 for 2. Pulled the bunt, pulled it back. Johnson will go into second. First pitch was a strike. The 0-1. Little looper into shallow. Nope, short of back of the infield. So big out right there. It could turn out to be a big out. Unable to advance any runners anywhere. That'll bring up the first baseman, Kylie Rediger. Rediger has walked and doubled. Taken all the way right in there for strike 1. Again, McDaniel at third, Johnson at second. There is 1 out. The 0-1 stays low. The 1-1 hammered back up the middle. That's down. That's all the way to the fence. 2 runs will score. Rediger on her way to second. She'll pull in with a 2 RBI double. So that'll bring up the third baseman, Carly Rigsby. Rigsby 0 for 2, popped into right. Madison Whitehead camped under it. She'll haul it in. Rediger on her way to third. She'll make it in standing up. And now there are 2 outs. And that'll bring up the left fielder, Mallory Parson. No, yeah, it is Parson. Parson 0 for 2. First pitch at the knees for strike 1. The 0-1 rolled over the top. Shaylin Brown will reach out and tag her out for the third out, but the G.M.C. picks up 2. We go to the bottom of the 6th. G.M.C. 3, Tigers 1. All right, Cheyenne Tillman will lead it off for the Tigers. Down still in the circle. First pitch is low. Tillman's walked twice. Had some epic battles. Had about a couple of 10, 12 pitch at bats in both times. First 1-0 pitch is high. 2-0. That's low. Shine draws a 4-pitch walk. I'll bring up third baseman Angela Heimbeck. Heimbeck 0 for 2. First pitch is low. 5 in a row for Downs. See some of the right-hander over there. It might be the pitcher from the first game. Messer getting loose behind the dugout. The 1-0, and that's low. And Ashley Bunn. Mayhew for a long time. Mayhew. Ashley on the way out to talk to Danielle. So they can't quite see the number warming up. It's behind the dugout, but Madison Messer through the first game didn't throw a ton of pitches. The last thing you want to do is take a 2-run lead and then walk the leadoff hitter on 4 and all behind 2-0. 3-hole hitter in the next inning. Well, Ash are going to stick with her for a little bit longer. Pitch, and that's low. 3-0. Right in there on the strike one. 3 balls, 1 strike. Nobody out. Tillman at first. Three 1 pitch. Catches the outside corner for strike 2. Don't think Angela liked that too much. Count is now full. 3-2 pitch. Heimbeck caught looking. Alright, that'll bring up the DP here West. Kiki is 1 for 2. Popped out to the pitcher and singled. Bunted, foul back though. Wind is starting to pick up a little bit. Looks like it could rain any minute, but it's none really around, I don't think. The 0-1 held up. The 1-1 pitch, hammered to left. That ball is gone. Tie ball game. All right, that'll bring up Shaylin Brown, first baseman. That ball was a line drive. Got out of here in no time. Tied it back up. Way out ahead, Brown. Tigers get off the deck, tie it back up. Still only 1 out. The 0-1 pitch in there for strike 2. To pitch off the fist, but foul. Do it again. The 0-2 rolled over the top, down to charge. Over to Rediger for the second out. That'll bring up Matty Beasley. Matty 0 for 1. Was hit by a pitch, stole a base. Flew out to center last time up. First pitch is low and outside. Pitch in there for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs, nobody on. Kiki West tied it up with a 2-run homer. 1-1 pitch is low. 2-1. Driven back up the middle. Beasley has a 2-out single. Caleb will send up a pinch hitter, Macy Townsend, for Madison Whitehead. First pitch to Macy is high. Beasley at first, 2-out single. Hit off the end of the bat, but foul. Freaks be able to flag it down. Then run the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Again, 2 outs. Beasley at first. The 1-1 pitch inside. Two one pitch to Townsend. Hit right at hole. It kicks away from Rigsby. Not going to be in time for anybody. I'll take a bad hop. Kicked off a Rigsby. So Madison will re-enter. I don't know if Cruz go with that a hit or an error. I'm going to give her a hit. Took a bad hop. Had to bring up the center fielder, Autumn Evans. Evans has also drawn a pair of walks. Stole a base and been caught stealing. So Beasley now at second. Whitehead at first. Hit hard, but foul. The 0-1 pitch to Autumn. Way out in front, swung through it. Two pitch to Evans, struck her out. Tigers tied back up on a two-run homer from Kiki West. We go to the top half of the seventh and all knotted at 3 on the ACDN. First pitch in there from Amy one. First pitch is low. Upper into center, but right there is Autumn Evans. What a second out of the inning. Now to bring up the center fielder, Ansley Wilbanks. Wilbanks has reached on an error, grounded out with a sacrifice and single. Called for leaving early. 2 outs, nobody on. First pitch to Wilbanks way inside. The 1-0 stays high. Pitch, catch the outside corner. Little popper right in the middle of the infield. Matty Lowe pick it up. So here we go. Tiger to the bottom half. Got a chance to win it right here. All right, we go to the bottom of the seventh here. Danielle Downs still in the circle. Schmitty to lead it off. At top of the order, Taylor Sheffield and Cheyenne Tillman. If the Tigers can get off the deck here. All right, Schmitty 0 for 1. First pitch in there at the knees for strike one. One pitch. Hammered into left. Oh, what a nice running play out there by Parson. Oh, almost got by her. Made hit that ball hard. Almost got up the gap. Got to bring up Taylor Sheffield. First pitch to Sheppy is low. Sheppy's got the ball hard. 2 out of 3 times up. Nothing to show for it yet. And the 1-0 pitch is low. And the rain is about 25 miles away. Get this one in here. 2-0 pitch. Catch the outside corner at the knees. Two one, and that's low. Three balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Nobody on here. Bottom half of the 7th. Kiki tied it up with a 2-run homer in the bottom of the 6th. It was Tigers in 3-1 in there for strike 2. I don't think Schmitty or Sheffy liked that too much, but 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. 3-2 pitch, and Sheffy draws a walk. That'll bring up Cheyenne Tillman. Cheyenne's 0 for 0, 3 walks. 1 out. Hit hard but foul on the third base line. Been a great game, back and forth. Nobody out ahead by more than 2 runs. And we're all squared back up at 3 here, bottom of the 7th. The 0-1 to Tillman. Fouled off at the plate. Addison Logan's done a well of a job coming in early in this game when Charmaine had to leave with an injury. Kept the Tigers in it the rest of the game. The 0-2 to Tillman held up. Sheffy at first, 1 out. The 1-2 pitch to Tillman, fouled off at the plate. The 1-2 pitch took a little off, stayed high though. The 2-2, and that's high. Tillman again with 3 walks already. He's run the count full after falling behind, no balls and 2 strikes. Interesting to see if Kayla sends Sheppy. 3-2 pitch. Hit to the shortstop. Second for one. 6-4-3 double play. And we got free softball. Alright, I stand corrected. Looks like we will have some international rules here. Ansley Wilbanks made the last out in the 7th. So she will start out the inning at second. Danielle Downs will be at the plate. Like I said, they've talked about this rule back and forth many times. First pitch to Downs, hammered right back up the middle. Here comes Wilbanks. On the way home, Evans throw to the plate, cut off. And Downs, an RBI single. Ball has changed so much. Used to be you'd bunt on that situation, get her to third. Natalie Johnson at the plate now. Johnson's 2 for 3 with a home run and a single. Squared the bunt, pulled back, took ball one. Squares again, does get it down. Heimbeck to Shalen. So Johnson does her job. Downs is now at second. Now to bring up the second baseman, Jordan Cruz. Cruz 0 for 3. Little looper into shallow left, Shine going back, and nice running catch out there. That was close to being real trouble. So now there's 2 outs. And that'll bring up the first baseman, Kylie Rediger. Rediger's 2 for 2 with a pair of doubles. First pitch is outside. Rediger drew a walk first time up, and then she's doubled in 2 runs her last time up. The 1-0 is in there for strike one. Tigers will start with the same situation. That ball is hammered to center, going back, and Autumn Evans pulled that one back in. She took the home run away. Wow, what a play out there in deep center by Autumn Evans. Coming on the bottom of the 8th, 4-3. All right, Daniel Downs back in the circle. Again, the Tigers will start out same situation. Looks like Ashton Howell will pinch run for Cheyenne Tillman and then be able to re-enter. All right, Angel Heimbach will lead it off. Heimbach 0 for 3. Again, Howell at second. First pitch to Heimbach. Right in there for strike one. The 0-1 to Heimbach. Foul straight back. She had a good cut at that. No balls and 2 strikes. Nobody out. Go to pitch. Hammered, but way foul. The ball hard. Heimbach does have a team leading 7 home run. The 0-2 in the shallow left. Parson will haul it in for the first out. That'll bring up Kiki. Kiki 2 for 3, and again a big 2-run homer in the bottom of the 6th tie this game up. It was her 4th of the year. Change up in there for strike one. The 0-1 stays high. 1 out, Ashton Howell at second with the international rule. Start out with a runner at second and nobody out. Angela popped up to left. Kiki at the plate now. With a 1-1 pitch, hit hard but fouled on the third base line. Had to run the count, 1 ball and 2 strikes. We had a good crowd all day. Some free softball going on right now. Skip Carey used to say. The 1-2, foul back. Kiki had the battle to keep that one. Umpire gets another ball. The 1-2 to Kiki, rolled over the top, but it's foul. Good pitch right there by Downs, and Kiki had to just fight to spoil it. We get another ball back in. We'll do it again. The 1-2 pitch. Little looper, and good effort over there by Rigsby. Unable to pull it in. It was foul. So we'll do it again. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Howell at second. She's a tying run. Kiki the winning run. It's low. A nice block back there by Sisolak. The 2-2 struck her out. bring up first baseman Shaylin Brown. Shaylin 0 for 3, but she had a pair of hits in the first game. First pitch on the outside corner, changeup, strike one. The 0-1. Little popper to the right side. Rediger got a piece of it, and that's the game. Whale of a game out here today. G.M.C. wins its first game 5-2 and the second game 4-3. They'll shake them up. Rain's coming. We'll be back on the air Friday for baseball when they take on Faulkner JV. I'm Mark Brown for the ACDN. We'll see you next time.